Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble and always on-time host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into the first Berserker, Kazan. Had a slight delay there. I was trying to get something working. I have been really enjoying this game, you guys. I am eager to jump back into it. Last night, we spent almost 50 minutes on the toughest boss so far. And she's hot, so I think you guys would like that. So we're going to be trying to power up a little bit and try to get back in there and kill this boss. How's everybody doing? Just Rusher says, Muck is low-key one of the best content creators around there. Oh, that's very kind of you. Quality, the jokes, no cringe, pure professionalism. Just wanted to leave it here. Legit 3-year-old videos, still the best Guild Wars 2 guides Guild Wars ever had. That is very high praise. I thank you, Just Rusher. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying them. It's good to know that those videos are still helping folks. Let's see. They did some patch notes. We read these last night at the end of the previous stream, so we already know about those. He forgot to put Kappa. I know, right? I got the hiccups a little bit. I just finished my dinner, chat. The wife made spaghetti with diced up chicken. We had spaghetti and also chicken. Paid chatter. I don't even make enough to pay my mods. I pay my editor. The mods are earning college credit. They're interns. Okay, so beyond this door is a boss who is quite strong. And we are going to go look at... There's only one piece of my gear that is substantially lower level than me. And we're going to see if we can upgrade that and then come back to this boss. Just to get a little bit more of a power up. And that piece of gear is... hang on a sec, I will show it in a moment here. So we're wearing the Chaos Ridden set. A 2-piece bonus that gives us regen periodically throughout a fight. Very powerful. My favorite set piece bonus so far. If I can get another piece of this, either replace the helm with a higher level version, or get a Chaos Ridden any other slot, then that's fine. To do that, we need another... Noises! What's going on? To do that, we need another, what is it called? It's called a Chaos something. Let me go to the blacksmith, hang on. Crap, I'm in the wrong world. Yeah. Just a sec, I gotta go through the portal to the other world. Okay, so over here. Okay, there's the blacksmith. And craft sets. Chaos Ridden. Chaos Fragment is what I need. And Chaos Fragment, according to the internet, is an uncommon drop from, let me go to the codex, a boss that we beat, Maluca. It's an uncommon drop from Maluca. Now, we already beat Maluca, and I've gotten quite a bit stronger since then, so it should be easier to beat him again, but might need to beat him a time or two to get one of these Chaos Fragments. And if I can get one or more Chaos Fragments, that would be wonderful. So now I need to figure out which portal takes me to where Maluca was. Check this out. Let's see. No, that's not it. Underground escape route, no. Knives Veil, was that it? Was it Veiled Knives? I will make the Knives Veil and their leader pay for it. It might have been that. Hang on a second. Kazan Maluca. Let me find, where is it? Maluca is the leader of Knives Veil. Okay, yes, that was it. All right.
Fandral raided
Right
my
there.
stream with 40 viewers.
That should do it. Fandral, hello! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. We're just getting started tonight. Welcome all of you to the show. We are currently playing First Berserker Kazan, which I highly recommend. This has been a good freaking game. Also known as Weeb Dark Souls. And you're here just in time. I'm actually going back to another boss I've already beaten because I need a loot from it that I did not get. So I can show you guys this game in action right now. If you got any questions, they are completely welcome. All right. One. I just realized I'm out of these stamina things. One more. One more. Okay, his phase 2. Now he's got chaos. I missed the parry. Dodge away. I messed that up. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, pause, 8. I missed 8. Parry. He broke out of the stun lock. Parry. Parry. Use a healing item. Nope. I missed that one, dang it. He's gloating. He's another heal. Parry. Hey Buck, I have a question. Sure, let me finish kicking this guy's butt, hopefully, and I will read the rest of that. Okay, he's changing back to the old swords. So triple leap. I tried. Oh! Nope, nope, nope. I tried to use the counter there. I missed it. He's gonna do one more. He's healing. Counter. Still got it. And I got the Chaos Fragment I needed. Nice. Alright, good to know I remembered how to fight that guy. Okay, let's see. Fandral says, I have a question. Let's say one starts a fundraiser. How many of your plushies can we buy? And will that limit be high enough to replace my sofa with a pile of plushies? What? Okay, so Fandral, about the plushie question. Let me answer that. So the way the plushie thing works is this. Oh, I didn't mean to turn the cat cam on. What we originally had to do was get 200 people to essentially pre-order. They had to pay ahead $2 to pre-order a plushie to prove that this is a product that was worth the company making. We had 569 people do that. So there's already been 569 pre-orders. Now that's 569 separate orders. I think 30 of those people ordered more than one. So there's at least 600 already sold. Now originally, ArenaNet gave me a contract that said, we don't care if you sell an Asura product, you could sell up to 1,000. And I was like, sure. Because I had no dreams of selling 1,000. However, we've already got 600 pre-orders and the product isn't even like visible yet. And so it has they're making the prototype right now. And once the prototype is done, then it will be on their website on the store for 3 weeks. Just like here's some from other game companies right here. So it would be here for 3 weeks and anybody can buy one. So it's already, assuming we're only allowed to sell 1,000, we're already 600 out of 1,000 sold. Now, if we get over like 800 and there's still a lot of time left in this, I might go back to ArenaNet and be like, hey, is that 1,000 a firm number? Can we go above that? However, if we don't get anywhere near 1,000, I don't see any need for me to go beg them for a favor. Can't pre-order anymore? Right, so right now you can't pre-order. So basically, like, we hit enough pre-orders that this is going to happen. And now they are working on making a prototype I'm happy with. And you know what? I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek right now. I've already received pictures of the first prototype. However, I've asked for some alterations. So what I'm about to show you is the 1.0 that is not the final one. But I'm really, really freaking happy with it. And that's this right here. And we're going to get a few adjustments made, mainly to the feet, because they misunderstood me trying to explain to them what a Sura feet look like, and they gave them like those claws on the tips of the toes instead of like the side toe things that Asuras have. But it's really cute. I'm really happy with 95% of this. They're making some adjustments to it right now. So once they finish those adjustments, and I give it the green light, they're going to get it set up in their store, and then they're going to mail me the prototype so that I have one, and then I can use it to make like a video promoting it and stuff like that. And that's where we're at right now. As far as, is there a limit on how many you can order? No. If you wanted to order the other 400 all to yourself, you weirdo, I don't think it would stop you in any way. Let's see.
Maluca turning into
Mission complete. What's the full price of it? 30 USD. And then I believe it's $8 for worldwide shipping. 30 US dollars. So the pre-order people paid $2 to pre-order, and then they pay the other 28 later. Okay. Got everything I needed. Imagine the content, though. Warhammer Battle 200 vs 200 with plushies on a huge scale. I've been trying to think of how I would do the commercial video for it. I've had a few ideas. I hope my country's customs won't cut it open to search it. Oh my god, what? You've been having problems in your country's customs? Alright, so I can now make one more piece of the Chaos-ridden set of gear. So the question is, what piece do I want to do that on? So we got Deep Shadow. Do I want to keep Deep Shadow? I've just been kind of using it because whatever. Let's see. Great General Unscathed. 50% received damage decrease. So 50. Okay, 50. So if you are at full health, the first hit you take is reduced by 50%. Drowned Witch's Risk Guard. 3-piece. Wait, there's an 8-piece bonus on this? Oh, this set has a ring and an amulet and a weapon too. I've never seen that. Range attack, water, dodge stamina cost decrease, water damage. Guard stamina damage decrease. Health recovery increase. Ashen Wolf. Probably, okay. So let me see here. If I wear full Ashen Wolf, do I have an Ashen Wolf helm too? Okay, so then I just need a Chaos Ridden for one of these 4 that are pink. So that's 91, 91, 91. Those are all 91. Alright, so... I kind of like that this hat doesn't have the giant horns because I have less issues with the visibility, so maybe the gloves?
Mountains.
Craft set... Chaos Ridden... Wait, what? What's a Keen Shard? Ah, crap. I'm guessing that's from disenchanting pink stuff? Okay, hang on.
Mountain.
Dismantle uniques that are not set items.
Rafalan Mountains.
Okay. More sets. There we go. Okay. And gear. There we go. Okay, so our item levels jumped a bit. We've got 2 pieces of chaos ridden stuff. Let's see. Damn, bring card. Spirit accumulation. Okay, so I could go farm that guy more for more pieces of this. I don't know if I need to. It's an option, though. All right, let's see. Rose Cookbook 201 delicious ways to consume content. Oh my gosh. The customs people know me, so they wouldn't do that with me, but they were telling me stories of finding drugs, all sorts of crazy things sent through the post. So I wouldn't put it past customs. Could open a few plushies. Oh man. Could they... Dude, I don't know. I mean... I know not like an actual X-ray, but is there anything else they could do to scan it rather than slice it open? Maybe like a drug dog sniff it or something? I'm just... Obviously, I can't just magically wave my hand and change the customs to your country. I'm just thinking out loud about how that might be able to be done better. Let's see. Oh, I remember another thing I wanted to do. Okay, let's see.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Would you like to reset the soul stone upgrades?
Now
yes.
You are strong enough. Tell me.
Okay.
What do you desire
we're gonna get health
from
recovery
soul
instead of
stones?
lacrima gain anytime it asks.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Alright, so we had a bunch of points in lacrima gain, which is basically income, and I moved them to the that other thing. Alright. How responsive is the movement in this game? Okay, here, let me show you. Hold on a sec. Alright. This is on keyboard. It's really good. It is really good. Alright, like, you know how in, like, okay, I like Elden Ring. I liked Dark Souls 3. But there's a certain, like, clunkiness to them, and it's kind of charming at this point, because it's been there for so long. This game don't have that. This does not have that. Alright, I'm gonna go try and take out that boss again. Hello, good sir. Dropping by to remind you that a new league for PoE 2 is up. May want to check it out sometime. Yeah, Mist. I'll try it out at some point. Not what I'm currently worried about, but thank you. So I just realized. So I used up all of the stamina thingies I had. I need to see if I can get more of those at some point. Hold on. Okay. All right, I'm good. You've earned gear in this game? You can. It's not required, but I'm choosing to right now. This guy, when he can drop a item used to craft the set of gear I'm going for. Now you see his health is dropping at a decent speed. That's because... Oh, I just got stunned. Parry. Alright, hold on. Let me focus this up. I'm making mistakes. Alright, his break bar's broken. Big hit. Parry. One more. Parry. Okay, phase 2. There's it skips the cinematics if you've already seen them before.
We should have guessed.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Heal. I missed a lot of parries there. Parry the kick. Three jumps. Parry, 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 parry. Blocked that one. I missed the parry on the last one. That was meant to be countered, but I missed the timing. Use a heal just to be safe. Oh, he's using his heal too. Dang it! Nice, and we got another Chaos Fragment. That's another piece I can make. There we go. Okay.
Maluca.
I know you're going for Deep Shadow for health regen. No, not Deep Shadow. But I know what you're talking about. Did you also check out the Fallen Lord set? The set bonuses of the spear you're currently checking. It's a great build set over for all spear builds, even the end game. I could say, I think I've got some pieces of that. I could take a look at it. Fallen Lord. Charged attack, damage increase, brink dodge, stamina recovery rate increase for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. I already have the chest piece just by sheer luck. Looks like I have the chest piece only. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Alright, so I'm gonna recraft my current chest piece just to get a higher level version of it. Gear. Okay, so I got 3-piece Ashen Wolf, 2-piece Chaos Ridden. Alright. And what level is my spear currently? 88.
Val Mountain.
Craft, spear, that'd make a 96. Oh my god, that's a big jump. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, wait, can you make more stamina consumables? me see. Oh my god.
Val and Atlante.
I don't know if I have that recipe. It doesn't look like I do. Bummer. Okay, I could check the merchant guy and see if he sells them. Don't forget to change the gear attributes. I don't need to change my gear attributes? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Change my gear attributes. I don't think I've ever messed with that. I've always just been kind of whatever with that. I've mostly been looking at set bonuses. This. Okay. There we go. That's all he had. At Mukluk. What's up? Hey, I was having a War v World of Roaming question. I was running a Daredevil SD build, and I find it just isn't as good as it was a year ago, and I really struggle with 1vX. Is there a class that is the top roamer for 1vX? I mean, I think it's probably Thief. If not Thief, Willbenders are really good at picking off lone targets. Like, they're assassins in their own right, for sure. I will say I have not done a lot of World v World lately. There may be others as well, but those are the top two for me mentally right now. Let's see. Is this where? No, that's not where we were. I think it was Hermit's Cave? I think that's where we were. Let's see. I think this is the boss. So, most of the bosses in this game, I've been able to kill in like a half hour. This boss, I spent about an hour on last night, which already makes her the toughest one we have faced so far. So, now I gotta get back into the rhythm and remember how this works. And try to beat this boss. She's basically an elementalist and a necromancer combined.
Another of Ozma's assassins. Come, see what happened to all the others.
I thought that would interrupt her. That's gonna return. Dude, wow, I'm off rhythm. Got hit by all those. I was trying to parry all those, and I missed every one of them. Her shield. Okay, so she summoned Chad a little bit later than last time. She summoned 2 dogs? I thought I took out the dog already. I've never seen her summon 2 during that. Okay. Anyway. We did like an hour of attempts last night. I got her down to 20%, and I got past this phase. That was our first attempt of the day, so I gotta get back into the rhythm of it. Yeah, a lot of those hit me there at the end. Alright, well, that's my first heal used. There was another! Okay, I can't put chip right now. Thank you for the chip butts. Mwah. Oh, the archers. Okay, assassin guy's out. Assassin guy again. Is the assassin still alive? go! Assassin again. Oh, it's really? At 5% health, you summon Carl again. Or Chad again. Whatever. God dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh, my hands are shaking.
Rebel Era 423 raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Thank you, Rebel Hero. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, bro, I thought he was about to kill her with her own staff.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Got the nerd adrenaline right now. Oh, wait, hold on. I almost forgot the button. Crimson says, now that you killed her, should I say the conditions to the Reaper summon? Sure. I'm thinking it has something to do with when she would have the little skull markers floating above her head, but I couldn't figure those out. If you want to tell me anything I missed during the fight, you are free to do so now that I've beaten the fight.
You're not here to kill me. Ozma didn't send you.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
I thought you were dead. When I saw you alive, I assumed Ozma used that power to bring you back.
Then Ozma did want you dead. Why?
You don't know. About his research into forbidden secrets. We worked together. I was researching necromancy, and Ozma was studying magic. This mysterious new power. To him, it was the only way to defeat the fury of the Berserk Dragon. It changed him, corrupted him. It was too powerful a temptation, even for a great mage like Ozma. I knew how far he had fallen when he started using it on innocent test subjects.
His power.
That was the last two bosses. That was Maluca. I think that's Maluca and...
The hunger in him.
The other one, I'm not sure.
For more knowledge, more test
The other one
subjects.
might have been the mermaid lady.
And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force. Then he asked me to deliver a letter to the Dark Elves at the borders. A demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse. I should have guessed it was all part of his greater plan.
Everything I suffered, it was all Ozma's doing.
I couldn't bear it anymore. So I escaped, and have been hiding here ever since. But now you've found me. So maybe it's for the best I go with you.
Sorry, I'm getting my hoodie. I'm chilly. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Crimson says, when the phase starts and she teleports away from you, you should go as close to her as possible before she gets 7 skulls. Yeah, so when she teleports away from me, I usually hurl a spear at her to try to interrupt whatever she's doing. I don't know that worked or not, but that was what I was doing. Depending on how many skulls she has, she will do different summons. Basically, you can kill her without ever summoning a Reaper. You succeeded in this once. You remember you said she summoned Reaper late this time in previous run. You used 3 to 4 spears to interrupt her. Gotcha. Alright.
It's probably the safest thing to do.
And I'm guessing some number of skulls less than that is the assassin, and there's some number is the dogs, and some number is the archers. Conversation. Ozma can bring the dead back to life?
Bringing the dead back to life. It has been his obsession for a long time now.
Chad, how much hairspray do you think that takes? Yes.
That's what brought him to me in the first place. That's why, when I saw you, I thought he had finally succeeded.
Bringing the dead back to life. Who is it you want to bring back, Ozma?
Tell me about the enchanted stone.
I took this from Ozma's laboratory before I escaped. It amplifies the flow of magic. He often used it when experimenting with chaos. I almost succumbed to that power when I used it in my work. But seeing how it corrupted Ozma soon changed my mind.
Alright. Alright, that is the toughest boss for me so far. If we're rating them based on how long it took me to kill him.
Vaisar Gate. He reports that people there are killing each other, as if possessed by some kind of madness. Scalpel is posted there, and this madness sounds like the same affliction we saw in Aldavir.
It is chaos. We must stop it.
Scalpel's a good friend, and loyal to you, General. If anything's happened to him...
Ozma.
We've already fought a few people loyal to me.
Destroy everyone who was loyal to me.
let's see. Speak to Balerion. Okay. The question is, where did she set up shop? There she is.
It seems we're partners now. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Deal?
Atlanta the Precise.
Kazan, I need your help. Atlante, a spirit I was close to. She's been eaten by the Reaper.
Will you summon that thing? Tell it to stop.
You need to save her, Kazan. That Reaper's hunger is insatiable. It devours everything. She's a powerful spirit. If you save her, I know she'd be in your debt. But you must move quickly.
So, Crimson, just to kind of clarify that, it's like she teleports away from you. Do you recommend, like, throw spear, then charge her? Or do you, which is kind of what I was doing, or do you recommend just, like, forget the spear and just run at her? Just run? Alright, let's do some of this side stuff. Recommend a level 99. Hold on, what level am I? I'm 97. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. It was written in red, so that was like way higher than me. Okay, hold on, what's this other stuff? Blade Phantom sensed an abundant presence of Lacrima and Aldavir and expressed a desire to return there. If he grows stronger, it would aid my journey. I've decided to head back. Sure. This is one of those games, chat, where I'm having so much fun playing it, I'm happy to do all the side content just to, like, extend the playtime. Other than maybe going through and trying to find every single jarling. Like, I'll just find whatever jars I find. I don't think I want to, you know, scour the map trying to find the one jar that I missed. Alright, we were working on strength to try to get my armor weight down. We're just putting points into this until that becomes grade A again. Why are you here?
Phantom. Back again, I see. Have you forgotten your mission? Chaos should be your top priority. Stop wasting time searching for Lacrima.
Don't lecture me on how to keep strong for battle, scholar.
Lord Charon is watching, Phantom. And hoarding too much Lacrima might start to look like you're planning to rebel against him.
Leave us, lapdog.
Mortal, can you sense Lacrima? If so, you've transcended the realm of the living and the dead. Lacrima is the tears of a soul, holding the memories and echoes of revenants. It empowers netherworldly beings like Blade Phantom. Absorbing Lacrima imbues one with the power of the netherworld. But take care. Too much power will attract scrutiny, and the consequences that come with it. Be very careful. Recklessness could result in permanent transformation.
Okay.
Are they really that important, Phantom?
Absolutely. Beings like us from the netherworld. Consuming Lacrima is the only way to gain strength.
Vitality sphere. Whoa! What the? Oh my god! Wow. Okay. All right. I think I have fought something like that guy, but I don't think I fought one of those before. Dang it. Wait, am I getting plague and flame when that thing shoots me? I think I am. Ugh. That was not an elite. That thing will respawn if I die. Yuck. Soul Eater's Scroll. Can now craft the Soul Eater's set. Wait, I'm dying. Okay. Wait, I messed that up. Okay. Got Plague Cures on Hotkey. Not a mimic.
La la la, lacrima.
The Blade Spirit's singing. Goes Tilt. Used to unlock or awaken Constantine the Devoted.
Looks like the plague came over the water receiver.
Oh no! It's one of those things I never want to see again. Oh god, he's got friends. Haha! Oh my god. Alright, hopefully some of them follow me back here. Wait, is he done shooting? Maybe because I got in close, he like changed to a melee mode or something? One space, 2, 3. Oh man, good evening, Mugshot. Hey, Jinxie. It's almost Tuesday. It's almost Tuesday? I think it's like as far away from Tuesday as can be almost. No! That works. There's another. Oh my god, these guys are a dime a dozen now. I don't like these.
La la la, lacrima.
Enough singing.
Oh! What the heck? He just like laid down and threw a tantrum. Okay, so there's a waypoint down there. What's over this way?
It.
They're just random mobs?
But I don't like them.
Oh, okay, we found that earlier. We threw a spear through the grate for them.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hey? Ship is considering hanging out. Okay, we have got what appears to be a little boss portal here. Oh, God. Alright, so get him close so he hopefully changes to the melee mode. Wait, am I plagued right? I am plagued right now. What the hell? That weird attack. That's only our second time seeing that one. That might be a good moment for Heat Wave when he does that. I should have swapped out my rings for Plague / Fire Resist. Oh wait, this water is Plague. Just being in that water is no good. We're just gonna have to deal with the dirty water. He's summoning more dudes. No, he said send dudes. Oh, they broke the stun chain. You know what? Oh god, what was the button? I haven't used this in so long. There we go. I couldn't remember the demon form button. It took me a few tries. Oi, 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 oi. That was an if I had failed that again, I really needed to swap out my jewelry for plague resist. I think I still had lightning resist equipment on from the lady we fought earlier. Okay.
Over already. A pity. The more lacrima we consume, the more we crave. For us, lacrima is power in its purest form. And, above all,
Yes.
it's delicious.
Alright, back to town. Bertrude says, I'm potentially making a mistake. I work in about 3 hours. I haven't slept since I woke up at 5 a.m. and I work nights tonight. Ugh. I would get some caffeine. Maybe take a nap, then get some caffeine. Alright, what's next? Check the new set you got? Later. I don't want to go back to the other world again. Completed. Talk to Tristan. Hidden laboratory chamber. Valis' son came to me with troubling news. Valis is more than just a trusted comrade. We fought side by side. Now his son tells me he went missing near Adalvir. The moment I heard, memories of Valis' dream to settle there one day flooded my mind. After everything he's done for me, I cannot turn my back on his son's play. Alright.
General Kazan, I need your help. My father went in there days ago.
Valis' son. He doesn't get a name.
He insisted I wait in the safety of the camp, but too much time has passed. What could have happened to him?
Valis! I don't see whether.
I don't know if that was just going to physically block me or if it was going to barbecue me if I tried to go through, but I didn't want to test it. That's a new one. Muck beat game? No, I have not beaten the game yet. Still playing it. Ghost Relic. Used to unlock or awaken Adelheid the Philanthropic. There's my reminder to turn on my lamp. Trap. Soul Piercer Spear. Not an upgrade. Dragon Scale Scroll allows the blacksmith to craft the Dragon Scale set. Spirit Ore. We were already in this room. I've gone full circle. What am I overlooking right now? Looking at the pipes up above. What's that thing? Nice. Health is almost back to full from free healing. Waiting on the power to drain out of that. Certainly takes its sweet time when you shut something off for the power to get drained out of it. Dead end. You're gonna come out of that tank, aren't you? Ah, I'm taking so much damage. Why? Oh my god. That was all just venom? Oh my goodness. He venomed me at the end there, and it took like 2, almost 3 heals to survive it. Good news is that was an elite enemy, so he won't respawn. Ah, it hits the fence. Darling. Back you go. All Jarlings have been sent back. In this area, to be specific.
Fellas, come on. We can't save Werther. Let's just get out of here.
Val has earned my trust time and time again during the Dragon Wars. I know he wouldn't abandon someone.
This is the oh, okay, there's a boss portal. I was gonna say, this is the first time I've seen a Spirit of Advocacy not by a boss portal, and then I saw it was a boss portal. Alright, so there's a purple thingy we gotta turn off to gain that. Oh my god. Oh. What we're looking for. Okay, let's see who the boss of this place is. Oh, these? I don't like these. Ah! I don't like those either. Two mobs I struggle with at the same time, and there's another tank there. Something's probably gonna come out of that one too. Yikes. Dude, I am just getting womboed here. Okay. I feel like I have to keep the pressure on the mage, because the mage is just stun locking me if I'm not on it. I can't heal. It won't let me heal. It won't let me heal. It won't let me aim my spear. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I'm invulnerable right now. Valus's axe. Ugh. Is that him?
Well then, don't go on alone. Where do you think you're going?
Werther. Where is he? I know I heard him.
Is that Werther? Oh, yeah, that's him.
Werther, I can't bring myself to fight you. My friend!
Valus, you stay true to yourself until the end.
Mark, have you ranked the Souls-like experience, difficulty, accessibility compared to Lies of P, Steel Rising, Elden Ring, original Souls games, any other Souls-likes you've played? Oh, man. In terms of, like, how it feels to play this, parrying in this game is like Lies of P, but the movement in this is much more fluid. Like, for example, Lies of P, was it dodge roll and sprint were on the same button, which is like the clunkiest thing about it. Everything else about the game was fantastic. That was really, really weird. Then in terms of like story, Lies of P pretty much made sense. The story in this makes sense. The story in Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 3, all of those were hard to follow. It was just kind of like you were along for the ride. In terms of enjoyment, I would say my enjoyment for this one might be near highest for Souls-like. It's just like the gameplay is really fun, and also the story is really good. Elden Ring, the gameplay was fun, the massive open world was fun, the character customization was fun, the story might as well not have even been there. You know? Like, I probably have some things to say about all of them. Steel Rising, the story was really good, but even as someone who doesn't consider themselves a Souls-like expert, I would say Steel Rising was easy. Like, I think I beat the final boss on the first attempt, or one of my first attempts. Difficulty, Steel Rising, easier. Lies of P and this are about the same. Black Myth Wukong maybe slightly higher. And then Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 probably the hardest because they've got that clunkiness to them. Like, you have to play differently. In those games, you gotta hit dodge before you need to dodge because you need to already be in the dodge animation when the sword's coming toward you. You know, stuff like that. Whereas in this game, you're rewarded for hitting dodge at the last possible millisecond. You think Black Myth Wukong is harder than this? Yeah, I think so. So far, one boss has taken me an hour and 10 minutes to kill it, and all the other bosses have taken me, like, a few attempts. Yeah, this isn't that bad. In Black Myth Wukong, there were some bosses that took me hours. Now, I haven't finished this game yet. There might be bosses later on that take me a long time. And then Sekiro, I would say, was the hardest one. Sekiro, there was that one boss. It's like the swordsman that has 3 phases and has lightning at the end. I tried him for hours and hours and hours, and then I finally quit the game. I might need to revisit it now that I've gotten better at Souls-likes, but I quit that game just out of despair. I couldn't get past that guy. So that one I would say is the hardest of them.
Father, you said you'd be.
Plus, there's no character customization in that game, so you can't like change your build or anything.
To me, I'll never be the warrior you were. I wanted to follow you wherever you went, but I knew I'd just slow you down. General, you should keep his axe. He would have wanted you to have it.
But I'm not built for axe spec. You'd probably do better at Sekiro now? I would like to think so. But we'll see. I definitely think Black Myth Wukong is easier for me. There were multiple bosses in this game that took me over 10 or 20 tries. The boss that reached 2 digits like Wukong was Tiger Vanguard. Did you completely finish Black Myth Wukong, including the post-credits boss? And you beat and you think the monkey clone of yourself that had multiple health bars was easier than the stuff in this game? I feel like this game's way easier than that fight was. Like the final boss of the main story with the monkey with all the phases. That took me 5 tries. Wow. I'm both impressed at, if that's true, I'm very impressed at how good you were at Black Myth Wukong, but also surprised that you're having trouble at this game that I'm finding so much easier. Let's see. Speak to Tristan. Okay, so there's another mission here, but I need to talk to Tristan first. Find him.
Experimenting on people just to study magic. It's barbaric, sir.
Wrong person.
And to think the border conflict was Osmar's doing. And then there's his connection with that dark elf. I'm glad we uncovered the truth, but why did the truth have to be so awful?
Scalpel was always by my side. I trusted him with my life. It was him who saved me when the Knives Vale captured me, but I'm worried about him. There are rumors that Vaisar Gate has been swallowed by madness. People killing friend and foe alike. I hope he's okay.
Unrequited love.
General, there are matters I need to take care of in Aldavir. My beloved Lydia is dead. And I must find out what happened. Everything in Aldavir is a mess. And I didn't get a chance to see her before. I need to know what happened.
Aldavir? A dangerous place to go alone. If that's your plan, then I'm going with you.
Okay. I will say another thing about this game and Lies of P had a nice quality of life thing if we're comparing Souls-likes here, where if you die on a boss, your souls would be outside the boss room, right? So when you would go running back to try the boss again, you'd pick up your souls before you'd go in, and you wouldn't lose them. Whereas, you know, Elden Ring, you'd have to pick up your souls in the middle of the fight if you dared to even try to do that. So I would say that in terms of QOL, that is something in favor of Lies of P and this game over other Souls-likes. But then this game makes it even easier. In this game, you just have to walk near them and you pull them in. Whereas, I think Lies of P, you had to actually hit like an interact button. So it's really easy to pick up your souls without even having to think about it in this game, even if you're... Oh, also, this game gives you souls just for doing attempts on a boss and doing good, even if you don't kill it. So you are, like, gaining XP while you do repeated attempts on bosses. That's really freaking nice, too. Because, like, if you bang your head against a boss fight for hours on end and you don't kill it, it can feel like you wasted all that time, but not in this game because they, you know, give you XP while you're doing attempts. Lies of P was good. It was. It's not fresh in my head right now, but I remember the main things. I remember there was like some swamp monster or something in a trash heap that took me a lot of attempts. And the final boss took me a little while, but I don't remember it being too bad. Oh god, this area. There was like a big nasty guy behind that door. Oh yeah, it was like 40 attempts, I remember. I don't doubt it, honestly. Gain 1 netherworld energy when a spirit of advocacy dies. Gain 1 netherworld energy when using a brutal attack when you have no netherworld energy. Gain 5% phantom form gauge for each unit of spirit consumed. I haven't found any of these yet.
Thank you for coming with me, General. I'm afraid of what we might find.
Has someone put Neo on Game Rex yet? I'm not sure.
As soon as I heard she'd fallen ill, I rushed to be with her, but they kept me away. They didn't even allow me to attend her funeral. The last time we spoke, I asked her to marry me. I was still awaiting her answer when she died.
Cool story, bro. What is that? Is that her? Is she like a... I see lady legs. That's not one of those bats. That's something else. Look, were you expecting the entire morning stream just be a tutorial? I don't feel like it was. I will say in the first, like, someone asked, like, how much fighting have you done so far? And it had been, like, 2.5 hours, and I was like, I've done, like, 3 fights. So that was, funny.
even go anywhere now. Did you hear they found bodies in the annex?
Bloody diary. An old diary, mysterious origin. Today a maid was found dead while cleaning. I thought the annex would be safe with Guido, the master swordsman, around, but now even this place feels dangerous. I have a lead. Late one night, on my way to the restroom, I found a guard collapsed. In his final moments, he clutched me tightly. I leaned in to catch his faint whisper, and he barely managed to utter the name of his killer. Shockingly, the person who took his life was... The rest is illegible. The paper is stained with blood. Dun dun dun. Camera's a little out of focus. There we go. Oh no, she's hot. Oh, I countered too early, apparently. Dragon Knight scroll. Make the Dragon Knight set. Alright. Hey Billy, was that your girlfriend? Shortcut open. Fire enhancer. I'm gonna be honest, I regret that. I rounded the corner, I saw that guy, and I thought he was one of those cultists, and he wasn't, chat. He was an innocent. That guy was a cultist, though. That was way too late. If that had been a worm, I would have already been 8.
Thank goodness for Guido and his protection of Miss Lydia.
Can't break What? No! I don't like him. Really? Heal. Found a darling. Dance, buddy, dance. Okay, so I have to come in from that ladder to get that treasure. Can't open that yet. Where do I go? Ah, right here. Drowned Witch's Scroll allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the Drowned Witch set. Oh, I see a thingy. Okay, that just reconnects. Okay. We're at a boss door, I believe.
Sure, it's good.
That's a friendly spirit summon.
To keep Tristan from seeing her, I don't know.
How dare you disturb us?
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Wait, I recognize this attack chain. You're phase 2 Marcus or whatever his name is. Buddy, you are a rerun. And the other guy was a better dresser. Ah, that's new. Okay. That dervish thing was new. It's it looks different, but I know what that is. Oh, I missed the parry. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 counter. That spin with the counter on the end of the spin is completely original. His other moves are from, what was that guy's name? Maluca. But his phase 1 and phase 2 from Maluca are flip-flopped. Ah, that's the new thing. Ah, still don't have that one yet. And that I just botched. Got one heal remaining. Up the last one. Ah, of course I failed to dodge that now. Phantom. I forgot it existed! Oh no, do I live? There we go. Honestly, I got very little done with the Phantom. I feel like the Phantom is just like, it's so weak and the cooldown of it is so long that it's like, I hardly ever remember that it exists, because if I use it, I can't use it again for like another hour.
Guido was my friend since I was a little girl. Then he suddenly kidnapped me and locked me away.
What? That escalated quickly.
He was desperate for my love, hoping I'd see him as more than just a friend. But I couldn't. He even took the engagement gift Tristan gave me. He couldn't stand the fact that I still loved Tristan. So he got angry and hit me. Guido killed my parents I'm so afraid. What if he wants to kill me too?
That escalated quickly.
Oh, how I miss Tristan.
You need to invest in it more? Possibly. But it's like, even if I invest points in it and make it stronger, it's still like an insanely long cooldown. Let's see. Gain the ability to use I don't use reflection. Sweep a wide area before you attack the massive katana. Consumes phantom gauge. Why would I want to consume it faster? Summon massive spears to attack. Uses phantom gauge. Why would I want to use it faster? Taking lethal damage while phantom form is available. Immediately triggers phantom form. Gain the ability to use a finishing blow after the third attack in the chain. Increases damage of attacks from increased duration of phantom form. Yeah. Gain a spirit charge when hitting an enemy's weak point with a fully charged attack. Charge out a more powerful attack. Brutal. Significantly increase the amount of phantom form gauge gained from using brutal. Oh, I haven't looked at this tree at all. Brutal attack execution. After brutal execution, an enemy can be eliminated with a brutal attack. Gain a spirit charge when defeating an enemy with brutal execution. F while above an unsuspecting enemy. Drop down into an enemy below to deliver a powerful blow. Recover health when using brutal attack from head on. Recover portion of spirit. Let's get that for boss fights. And that, I guess. Okay.
Damn it! Guido, he killed Lydia. My poor Lydia.
You're not using full moon? I am using full moon. I have it maxed out.
Guido was a monster all along. And I didn't even realize it. How could I have been so foolish?
You might need some time alone.
Lydia.
Back to the crevice. Full moon is in the potent blow tree. No. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I'm thinking of what you're thinking of. One sec. Full moon is in the swift attack tree. There's nothing in potent blow called full moon. Follow me for more tips. Did Guido work for the Mafia? If so, we'll punish him during the morning stream. I'm guessing that staircase is going to open up later. I was like, what are you talking about? I use that all the time. Let's see. Atlante the Precise. Okay, let's do this one. Real quick pause, chat. We have a visitor. Look at this dude. The real streamer. Time to make the views go up, chat. Put him down there for now. Don't know how many points in strength I'm gonna need to get that to A ring. But we'll continue trying.
You're here. You need to find her. And I also need my research logs. If you see any, please bring them back.
Tell me about Atlante.
Atlante is one of my most trusted spirits. She was legendary.
Legend?
No
Wait for
one
it.
stood a chance against
There.
her when she had her spear in her hand.
Spear in hand. Tell me about the Reaper.
But that Reaper is a different class of opponent. It devours souls without
I'm wondering if the
hesitation,
Reaper is going to be a fight
with a
that's like the
hunger
thing that
that
she
is
would
never
summon that we
satisfied.
called Reaper.
It hungered for
Don't tell me.
Atlante's
I'm just
power
thinking out loud.
and attacked. and devoured her.
Dude. Oh god. Yikes. I ran out, there was an explosive, yeah, and now it's like he's gonna get you. There was an explosive jar next to me that went off when he did one of his big sword swings. I didn't even see it. Was that even an elite? I don't think it was. Ouch. That's rough, buddy. I hope jarlings can't be in an explosive jars. I don't really want to go through all of those. Gosh. So those things have a very small damage aura. It killed him as a spirit before I did. So I didn't have to do it. Interesting. Atmuk, I know you prefer to play support classes. What keeps you from playing quickness or alacrity in either groups or open world as a power boom chrono? Well, I mean, there's 27 elite specs, and 18 of them can provide power quickness. I can't play them all, but I have said before, I very much enjoyed when I tried out heal chrono as quick or alac, so I would be happy to play that if I wish to. I just like my ranger a little bit more, that's all. Didn't go off. I clicked Heat Wave there, which should have parried that, and it just did not go off. Yeah, and I had full spirit too. I had 8 spirit pips. That sucks. plague. Plague again. Okay, I gotta put on some plague resist gear for this guy. I burned 2 of the 3 plague cure potions I had during that little fight. Actually, hold on a second. Do I have a plague resist potion? Yes. Okay, we got the resist. Finally, yay! That little dude took me more attempts than a couple of the bosses. He took me 3 tries. Netherworld Ender. Ooh, +1. We haven't found one of those in a long time. I wonder if I missed some. +1 to max number of healing potions. I tried the way Snowcrow suggested quick untamed, but I prefer the way Muck plays. Just click these every 10 seconds and go bonkers the rest of the time. I like that playstyle too Muck came up with. I keep feeling called to play their classes, but I most like this Val and Atlante I have. I like how kind they most are. I like the nature feel. I like that I have a constant pet out traveling with me through the world even when I'm alone. I have more pets in open world. I'm a necromane. My friends are always fresh. Path to the right and a path to the left. What? Dude, another one of these? Are you serious? this area is like, I feel in this area like I am tiptoeing through a minefield. It's like there's just so much stuff that wants to kill me. Fugitive Mages set. Found a soul stone. Woo! Wait. Oh no. Dang it. Okay, we're out of line of sight of the archer. Let's see if we can get the shield guy to come up here. You know what? This works. Great Sword of the Sun. Praise the sun. Okay. Necromancy Research Journal 1, an excerpt from one of Balerian's research records. By going through the tomes I managed to sneak out of Ozma's library, I uncovered quite a few stories about that Reaper. Apparently it devoured the souls of an entire village along with other ghosts to grow stronger. They say its tome is somewhere in Refalan. The idea that it might be right here is honestly thrilling.
We know of this Reaper. Its existence is a threat to the Netherworld. We must stop it.
Still haven't gotten the weight down enough. At this point, I'm wondering if it's worth all the points I'm putting into that, because they could have gone into, like, you know, vitality or something for more health. Oh, the fencer guy that does electric and frost damage. Oh, no, no, no. I blame the sneeze. Death by sneeze. But Muck, you died like a minute after the sneeze. Nope, nope, sneeze got me. Oh, I don't have any spirit when I respawn? Oh my god. You know, I don't actually know what the electrocution debuff does. I'm guessing it involves, like, affecting your stamina regen, because my stamina bar is yellow. But I don't know. Man, there's so many different types of things hitting me here. I'm not sure which gear to keep on. Let's see. You weren't even fighting when you sneezed? He waited? Nah, he summoned those magic missile things because I wasn't keeping pressure on him. No, I can't move back. No, dang it! Couldn't see. What? I parried those, but when you parry, you only stop physical damage. Those also did frost damage, and the frost damage was enough to kill me. Dude, am I gonna have to kill the first guy again? I bet I am. Maybe not? Okay, hang on a sec. Lightning resist. Do I have a cold resist? I have a water resist. Alright, so part lightning, part water. Let's try that. Yeah, he did respawn. I've almost got the plague just from getting near these trees too much. Okay. Letting the plague bar drain for a sec. Such a handsome croissant. Yes. Alright, plague bar's pretty low. Okay, the two archers are dead. I kept having to turn my character to try to not launch myself into the plague tree. Lightning cleanse potion. Okay, we've got a little area here.
It's the Reaper!
Fossilized Wuyo. Wuyo! But do they have fossilized Hoo boy? Hoo boy. We have found something that... Wait, you completed the bonus training for Renowned Spellblade Shadow. Wait, what? Defeat a Spellblade Shadow before it empowers its rapier. Oh, because I stun-locked it to death, like, really early on. Nice. And it says I got a spear of some kind. Soul Piercer Spear? Is that it? Present answer. It's a few item level... Well... Wait, what? It says it's level 100, and my current one's 96, but it's lower damage. 39 to max stamina. Critical 10 stamina recovery rate, 10.6%. Rear assault, stamina damage increase. Random attributes, yeah. Honestly, the Soul Eater 4-piece set using this spear and then 2-piece set of the Chaos Ridden could be good for more stamina regen. The stamina is often the limiting factor on like stun locking things to death. Like when I get them in the stun chain, it just depends on do I have enough stamina to keep going. That's the set I was asking you to check out, and you already looted up boss materials for some. Yeah, I just... there's always another set to check out, right? I've gotten 2 more since I got to this level. So yeah, I will at some point. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to face in here, so for now, I'm just going to put on my favorite baseline stuff, which is the Strategist set. Let's unequip that. Devourer of Darkness. Just doing this to get rid of the notifications. Okay. I was right, it is that guy.
And still you try to defy us.
letting that last boss summon this guy over and over was all part of my strategy to get practice for this guy. shot? I think it was.
Our pact is formed. From now, we are one.
Conforming to Kalan's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Neat.
You saved Atlante. Thank you.
The Reaper. Did you summon it?
Yes, that was my fault.
Oh my god.
I was summoning new spirits as research. I didn't summon that Reaper intentionally. It was far stronger than anything I had ever summoned. I tried to contain it, but I wasn't strong enough. And in the end, Atlante was devoured. Don't look at me like that. You deemed her worthy enough of a contract, did you not?
So we got a new spirit option. So we'll go see if she's better than the Giga Stamina Regen spirit. Atlante the Precise. Ranged attack damage increase. Are you serious? All she does is buff, like, the spear throw? Bruh. Who cares? We don't get to use it that much. Gain 0.5 spirit upon defeating an enemy with the javelin. Increase damage by 15% for 30 seconds upon attacking weak points with the javelin. I mean, I could see that you could make a builder, and I don't see it being better than 30% faster stamina regen in a fight. Consumables? Oh yeah, there's also Throw Rock, which does 7 damage. This would bump it up to 7.01. That was the one Phantom I know I'll never use when I saw it. Like, the gain spirit upon defeating an enemy means that you could use the javelin to clear out a lot of stuff and get some spirit refunded to kind of cover most of the cost, but still. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith.
Oh, look.
Crusader, stamina, damage increase, lightning resist, brutal attack, health recovery. Wait, brutal attack. Huh. Brutal's whenever that you, like, break their enemy break bar. So this gives you back 10% of your max health when you do that. Dragon scale, stamina damage increase, spirit accumulation 1. Okay. Butcher. Attack, gain chain, 5 stacks. I don't know what chain does. I'm quite sad last $2 Season 2 is delayed for this. Yeah, honestly, other than people coming in and asking me, am I going to play PoE 2 patch? And I'm like, yeah, eventually, but not, you know, soon. I actually don't know much about what's in it, like, at all. I know there's a new class or something, but I couldn't even tell you what it is right now. It's just, I was so into, you know, these other games. I was like, yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. It's just not now. So, it's kind of surprising to hear you say that you're not a fan of what it is. Hey, is your bedtime?
Yeah.
Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Deep Shadow, stamina damage increase, frontal damage, guard pin. Okay. I'm at the blacksmith right now. Hound, damage increase 5%, stamina recovery. 20% stamina regen on Hound, 3-piece bonus. That's really nice too. Slayer, dodge stamina cost decrease, poison resist. Right. I'm basically, chat, looking at gear that like has a really good 3-piece bonus to go with the 2-piece bonus that I'm not going to get rid of. Plague resist. No one's a fan of it. No one's. I mean, it's a free content update. Is it really so bad? Like what is it that makes it bad? Is a free update? Like, did it break things? Is it buggy? Is it like breaking systems? Plague resist, critical 50%, receive damage decrease 30% of the time. Nomad, 20 attack damage, Dragonkin, Executioner, brutal attack, health recovery, stamina damage increase, Dragon Knight, attack damage, fire resist, Warrior, Brink dodge gives a quarter of a spirit point, Wind Piercer gives damage increase, Knight, dodge stamina cost decrease, and potent blow increases damage for 10 seconds. Guardian, attack damage and chaos resist. Shredder. Oh, that looks like the bounty hunter from Darkest Dungeon. Attack against undead, damage increase 10%. Guard pin 75%. Soul Eater, max stam 100. Enemy defeated heals 5% of your health. Good for open world. Could be decent on some boss fights if they summon ads, but not all of them do. Fallen Guardian, enemy flame, damage increase 5%. What does that mean? Enemy flame? Like if the enemy's on fire, you do more damage? The 2-piece bonus is you do fire damage. The 3-piece bonus is if enemy flame, you do 50% more damage. Fallen Lord, Brink dodge gives stamina recovery rate increase for 10 seconds. I usually do brink guards, not dodges. Charge attack, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Enemy poison damage increase. Furious Bandit, stamina damage increase, damage multiplier. Let's see. Very buggy, lots of crashes, FPS issues, nerfed everything into the ground. Some things are straight up missing, like New Warrior Ascendancy. The new Spectre gem is broken. You can't remove a Spectre once bound, and you can't level the gem after they are bound either. Okay, so it's really buggy. I mean, it is an alpha thing, right? Chaos Ridden is what I'm already using. Brink Guard. Damage increase for 10 seconds. Brink Guard Spirit Accumulation. Honestly, I would not mind just using a full Chaos Ridden set other than the sword. Drowned Witch. Water attack damage. Dodge stamina cost decrease. What is the point of, like, if I'm hitting in the thousands, doing 15 water damage, I assume that that would just cause water buildup on the target, which eventually would, like, chill them, freeze them, stuff like that. Fugitive Mage. Charged attack, damage increase 10%. Guard, stamina, damage decrease 15%. Brink Guard. Oh my god, this is a freaking 8-piece set. Okay. What was the thing I said looked really good? There's a thing I had a piece of, I remember. Soul Piercer. 4-piece stamina recovery. 15% stamina recovery. So if I use the spear, if I get, what is that? Hold on, Soul Piercer. That's the Soul Eater set. So if I get hat, pants, legs of the Soul Eater set.
Ever hear room?
Requires a lot of keen shards. Okay, so I need like 30 keen shards. Oh god. I could make 11. And I need 10 per piece? Yeah, I need 10 per piece. Good lord. Huh. Hold on. I haven't looked to see if I possibly already have this just by luck. So, Soul Eater. Doesn't look like it. I don't think I've got any pieces of that. Salvage pinks? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Alright, so let's just do a general salvage first and see what we end up with. Dismantle all. Exclude set items. I would need like 750. Oh wait, I can do this. Wait, did that work? Oh yeah, that was not nearly enough either. It's not enough either. Okay. All right. Dismantle. Dismantling weapons I have no intention of using. Dude, I didn't get any keen shards from that? What the crap? Okay. Has to be armor? Yeah, I guess. Kinda like that. Netherworld mineral, I have 4, whatever that's from. Alright, so I got 2-piece Chaos Ridden and 4-piece Soul Eater. What was the thing? Someone earlier was urging me to like re-roll some of the stats on my gear, and I was like, you know, I've actually not done that at all. What was that? Was that her? I think that was her.
That dark elf. Quite the odd one, dealing with the dead. Probably had her fair share of being shunned too. Something I understand far too well.
What was Augment? What does Augment do? I don't remember what this does. Augment is level increased by feeding gear to your gear. Okay. So, let's try this. So, augment gear. Here's my current spear. I can't feed it anything. Do I have to feed it like a higher level item? Needs to be higher level, okay. Stamina recovery. Yo, there's 7.2% stamina recovery on this helm. That's awesome. Potent blow damage increase. 4.9%. Defense 396. Max stamina. Critical receive damage decrease. That's nothing. Unscathed receive damage decrease. That's yeah, I'll just take that. Flat defense all the time. Unscathed stamina recovery rate. Ooh, that's good. Charged attack. I don't really use that too much. Yeah, I'll take that. God dang, we're getting so much stamina recovery. Critical defense. What? I think critical is when you're below like 30% life or something. Receive damage decrease, stamina recovery, receive stamina damage decrease. That's fine. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. So that's how we look now, after all that. Alright, let's go find some more stuff to hit. Alright, those are all done. Those are all done. Corruptor's Fortress. What set are you trying to go for? I just finished the sets. I got the 2-piece bonus for the Chaos something set, which gives me health regen for a time after I parry. And I just got the 4-piece bonus for this Soul Eater set, and you can see that right there. So I'm using 4 pieces of one set, 2 pieces of another. If you buy a jar helmet, it reduces the set requirements by 1. Is that a specific jar helmet or all jar helmets? I did see the jar helmet vendor. I did not know about that thing you just said, though.
Something's wrong. The gate should only be closed during time of war. And see? Where are all the guards? This feels wrong. Scalpel would never have willingly let this happen.
Alright. Okay. Spirit Ward.
Scalpel, please be safe.
I'm sure he's fine. Oh my god. Alright, that was incredibly painful, but we ended with 5 stacks of regeneration, so our health is going back up very fast. I messed that up royally, but I was really scared of falling off the cliff. Salvage everything you're not using at the Witch for Lacrima for stat levels. I was doing that a ton in the early game until I got the blacksmith, and then I started instead salvaging for equipment. And it's fine. I have not hit a boss yet where I felt like, oh, I'm underleveled for this. It's always just felt like, oh, I need to learn the fight. Is there another path in here? Secret, one of those secret book passages, perhaps? Hello. Lantimos Diary. Oh. Okay. Now we read whatever that was. Upon returning to Rovelion, Scalpel immediately sealed all the gates. He gave orders to eliminate any outsiders, then locked himself in his office. No one has seen him since. All I can hear from behind the door are strange moans and murmurs. The soldiers inside and outside the gates have descended into madness, tearing each other apart. The bodies are piling up everywhere. Stepping through the blood-soaked streets feels like my own flesh is starting to rot. I've pounded on Scalpel's door over and over, but there's no answer. Curse this bloody gate, I just want to get out.
All of this. Is it because of chaos? Scalpel. What happened here?
Is that a button? That big square in the middle of the hall. Those are dart holes, aren't they? That's a trap. Whoa! I know when I played Dark Souls 3, and I know one of the earlier Dark Souls games had one of these places full of like swinging axes or something like that. 'Cause I've seen clips from it, but didn't actually play that one. But this reminds me of seeing those clips. Oh wow, I can kill this in one spear to the head. Didn't know. It's called Sen's Fortress. Oh boy. We're just gonna play Code Vein next. What is that? You know what? Hold on. Let's talk about Neo. Lots of people ask me all the time, "Look, have you played Neo?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't played Neo." How did Neo age? Is Neo worth it like today? Oh god. Oh, I think the boulder got him. Very much so, but you may want to skip one and go to 2. Okay, why? Like, what's your reasoning? Like, I would assume I would understand the story less if I did that, but is it just like 1 is so old it's like clunky? The other way. Oh wow, we got 3 different paths to go through right now. 1 is a static protagonist, while 2 has a created character. 2 also has more fleshed out systems. The story is unrelated to 1. Okay, so first of all, you're saying I don't have to play 1 to understand 2. But you like 2. In terms of Souls, okay, in my mind, there's 2 types of Souls-like games. They both have bonfires, they both have drop souls when you die, they both have parries and blocks and dodge rolls and stuff like that. The 2 types of Souls-like games are the clunky ones, like Dark Souls 3 that I've played, Elden Ring that I've played, where you hit dodge, then you begin a dodge roll, and then you come out of it. It's kind of slower-paced combat. And then there's the ones that are like this, which are like, you know, this and Lies of P and Black Myth Wukong are like this. They're much faster-paced Souls-likes. How's Neo? Where's Neo on that little chart that I just made? Oh my gosh. I think I had Plague and Burning there. Shoot, I guess I'm just gonna heal through it. God dang it. I'm just gonna use all my heals surviving this. I couldn't find, I just couldn't find the potion I needed to cure it fast enough. You can dodge to reduce burning flame. You can? I didn't know. I'll try to remember that. It doesn't come up often. Your Neo 2 answers above. Okay, this game's combat is heavily compared to Neo. Neo is more like this, not the clunky type at all. Good variety of weapons of playstyle. Okay. Now, the following question does not, you know, this is not like make or break, but this is more of curiosity. Another thing I could classify Souls-like games in is, wait, Ghost Shield, is I can understand the story while playing it, or I need to listen to a YouTuber for an hour after I finish this game to understand it. How would you classify Neo? Half and half? Okay, thank you for the honest answer. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. So we go this way now. Ah, mistakes were made. I was hoping this guy would hit me and I could parry it and I'd heal. Ah, you disappoint me! Okay, we got a ladder that goes down. You know what, I'm gonna use one of my consumable heals. Just, I don't wanna die all the way over here. Okay, we got ladder goes down, stairs that go up. Dude, come on, this whole place is trapped, and we got a long, narrow hallway. Okay, there it is. What are you? Oh, I know what you are. You, I need to stun lock. Once these guys start, like, doing their spells, I struggle with them. But, I can do this. Dude, the stamina regen of my current gear is so noticeable. With the stun lock combo. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Get him that low, he breaks out of the stun lock, I do parry everything, he waits till it's over and then stabs me in the face. Dude, we're back at the beginning of this place. Muck this level. Muck this level. Oh, that's probably the bottom of that long ladder I hadn't checked out yet, which would have been a shortcut. Gosh, dang it. Of course, I go down the wrong hallway first. Oh my god. His head wiggles. Woo! Well, I just lost all my souls. I thought the ball was further away. But the ball was in my face. Now I want Mike to play DS1 with the Sen's Fortress part. Again, I think that the thing is, in DS1, you can't even turn your character around like this, right? Like, if you want to turn around, your character does like this. So, like, walking on, like, thin little balance beams and stuff like that in those older Dragon Souls games. Dragon Souls? What am I talking about? Is difficult for, like, a whole different reason. I just did a move where I should have gone through him to the other side. And I think it didn't work because he's too fat for the freaking door. Chad, he's cheating. Imagine if this thing was like one of those worms and it grabbed me as I went to the door. Don't forget the shortcut, that's it right there. I was going straight for it, just had to get there. Wait, is that stairs? No, it's just... Alright, you schmuck. That skill is quite good for getting behind them as long as the hall's not too cramped. Greatsword. Oh yes. It is, I don't know if there's another point in the game where I was more like grateful to find one of these. Oh man, we lost like 100,000 souls in that trap area. Chance to do this in a while, which means this is probably a pretty meaty guy. Yup, he is barely bothered by that. He's like, you mother. Wow, he just like 180'd. I was kind of surprised. Omaiwa Shindaru'd behind him. Oh gosh. No, 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 no! No, no, no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 No! Don't do that. I was kind of surprised. Omaiwa Shindaru'd behind him, and he like spun around without even breaking his attack. That was close. I was focused on shot. Hey Mark, I've been watching your older story times. It's crazy how everything is both completely different yet exactly the same. It's funny hearing people say your older story times. It's like my oldest content is just like 6 years old. That's recent. That's basically yesterday. That guy. The way the boss music triggered and then that guy just glided past the doorway. Man, I had to check to see what headshot his boy first. Yeah, I guess so. hear a jar. Is it? It might be above me? Michael. And I'm like, why? Dancing. Can't open. Oh my god. Alright. This hallway is full of explosives, and there's flaming dart trap at the end of it. Trying to be so careful, and then I just flat out slapped one of the bombs. And they're very delicate bombs. They can be set off with a single slap. Ah, crap. He's thick. Oh, Neo 2 question. Can I play it on mouse and keyboard? Dance pad only. Again? You can play Elden Ring on bananas, but should you? Look, I cleared Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard, right? It was rough, but I did it. This game is phenomenal on mouse and keyboard. Liza P, I had a single complaint on mouse and keyboard. Where's Neo 2 fall? Actually, I'm gonna save that spear. What was all that noise? Did this just open up? And we got a ladder here. Okay, so we got a ladder and we got a passage here. Check that place that opened. I will. No spoilers. No spoilers. Okay, so this is a small little pocket. Continue trying to get our armor down to wherever it needs to be to get A, agility. However long that's gonna take. Can't say how Neo 2 is on keyboard and mouse. I played controller. Okay, so I could Google that. Again, if it's a fun game, even if it's rough on KBM, like Elden Ring, I'd still try it. I'd still be willing to play it. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many dudes! Where's all this fire coming from? Oh my gosh. That move, Heat Wave, where I parry everything, I wish the game showed you in some way when it runs out. Because you can chain it, but you can't tell if you're starting it again too early and you're just wasting spirit, or if it's already worn off. Because it wears off before the animation's done. Dude, where did that... Oh no, the next one hit me as I was laughing. Dang it. Where did those shots come from? Wait, what is that gate? Nope. Ah, that's where they're coming from. Okay. Oh, you're a big fella. Hopefully I'm too close for the catapult to hit me now. Oh. Okay, that's new. Wait, was I damaging the catapult? Or is it just like jostle? I don't know if I'm damaging it or if it just like jostles a little bit. I thought those were explosive barrels. They weren't, so that just looked really stupid. Oh no, they've got their own music. What in the hell? Okay. Dang it. Okay, you know what? I dragged that fight out because I wanted to get some parries in to get some healing, and then I missed all of them. And I made my situation much worse. Like, you could also take a break, take a Souls-like break and do ME2. ME2, if I were to take the risk of playing that, would definitely be a, probably a morning stream game. And we just started a new morning stream game that I was happy with, which is the Yakuza Like a Dragon. So it would definitely be in that slot. I really feel like I got that last one. I tried using my E there to teleport to the other side of him, and it just didn't work this time. I don't think ME2 would be the risk game luck. It's very beloved, save for evening. No. I would say anything that's an older game should go into the earlier stream. Like, Crimson Meteorite Times 2. Like, I could tell you really loved that game, but there's been a lot of situations of rose-colored glasses in the last couple months. People like, oh yeah, I didn't remember it being like this. Like, oh man, I forgot about that. Neo 2 could be morning. Yeah, maybe. But I'm not going to play two Souls-likes at the same time, because then anybody that really dislikes Souls-like games, we've lost all of those viewers, you know? Just like I... God. Dude, hit him! Oh my god! Let's see. You got like 100 more hours of Like a Dragon at least? Yeah. All this talk of Souls like is kind of cringe. Yeah, it's kind of like if I was gonna play an RTS. If I was, for some reason, if I was gonna play StarCraft in the evening, I'm not gonna play Command and Conquer in the morning, just because it's two RTSs at the same time. I just wouldn't do that. Oh god, I didn't even see the fire guy. Wow, I got stun locked between the two of them, and I just couldn't do anything for a few crucial seconds there. Alright, I don't even know where I'm at right now. I got stuck. Really? And you take no fall damage. Dude, did you guys see that dude? That guy like fell with me down the fall and did like an unblockable attack on me as we were falling. Dude, you just killed that innocent man there. What about serve and protect? I pressed freaking... Oh my god. That skill's just so undependable. My E button, the one that's supposed to counter and teleport behind them, I pressed it 3 times there and didn't go off. Yeah, this, hold on a second. What is it? Shadow reversal. It's like, if I am not completely done with a previous action, this will not go off, even when I'm wailing on the key. But block or dodge, I can slightly interrupt my other actions with those. But shadow reversal is just like, I'm not ready yet. By the way, Mike, never ever say that cringe phrase again. It crashed the stream for all of us here. Cringe phrase? Which cringe phrase? How do you do, fellow PogChamps? What are we doing today? Mogging hard or hardly rizzing? Like, you gotta be more specific. Oh god, there's another elite? Oh god. Hang on. Nope! Please don't fit through that door. Why? Oh, dude, what is the order of this inventory? The cures aren't together. They're like all over the place. It's not alphabetical. What is this? Oh my god. You sorted by newest. Hold on. Register hotkey, discard, or back. How do you change the sorting? Control? What is it? By type, by newest, by grade. What is okay, like orange at the top. And there's not even an alphabetical option. Okay, we got that now. And it doesn't even like show your belt anywhere. You have to like hunt down the numbers. Okay, let's see. Not that. You were saying Souls and Cringe right after that. You said everyone's stream buff for like 10 seconds. Oh, okay. He could do it because he's an arena partner. You could do it for free. So I got a question. First time I switched my region from EU to NA for free, and after like 2 hours I want to transfer back to EU. It says I gotta wait 7 days to do it or what? Yeah, there's restrictions on server hopping for the average player. And usually swapping between EU and NA costs gems to do. You can't just do it whenever you want. I think if you own the expansions, you get 1 server transfer for free, but beyond that, you have to pay gems for it. Muck was zoned in for a while, though. Yo, did you see what I've been fighting since I fell down here? I fell down a ladder with like 2 other armored dudes, and another armored dude, a flamethrower dude joined in, and there was like another little dude, and then there was a big dude with a spear with glowy eyeballs. There was a lot happened in the last 100 feet. A lot of dudes. There was a lot of dudes. So right and the left. That seems to continue on for a while. Let's check the other path first. That's elite was specifically a pain. Yeah, after I'd been fighting him for like, it felt like a minute or two, I was like, he's at 90% health. And then I started trying to use the teleport behind him and repeatedly move, and that kind of worked out. OMG, that's not the idea. I said I used the free one. I want to use the 500 gems one. Yes, I know. I got it. You're asking how much time before you can switch again. And my answer was, I don't know. There are restrictions for the average player on how often you can do that. I do not have those rules memorized. I don't work for ArenaNet. I'm sorry. I don't know the answer to that. I'm sure with a quick Google search, you could probably find that, though. Prophecy 1. I came across a rumored prophecy in the Royal Archives. It tells of a song echoing through the Emperor's Grand Hall praising the 2 wolves who brought down the Berserk Dragon. Or become a member and you could transfer it well? No, they don't have a membership that allows you to transfer it well. Multiple people have said in chat that it's a week several times. I can't verify that, but if multiple people said that, then you got that as a possibility. Okay, this appears to be just a dead end with that 1 crystal. Okay, so I guess now we go the other way. Now we know how he feel. Wait, now he knows how we feel when we see his inventory. Oh, when everything was unsorted? Actually, hold on. Let's try RP1. I'm an ANET partner, they could, yeah. ANET partners can transfer back and forth, but it's hard to just become one of those, so better to not dangle that in front of other people. There's a big hand crank there. Not directed towards you, Mako, the person asking a question. I know, Char, I was reading your, okay, here's what went through my mind. You said that it had been answered in chat multiple times. In my head, that means he's not reading chat, he wants me to say it. So then I repeated your answer in a way verbally so that they heard it because, according to you, they weren't reading. a giant gate opened up. Bandit spoils ×3. Yay! Made it to this thing. That's not what I meant. I think we go through that gate. Yeah, I think we'd already been over here.
Open the gate! It's madness out here! They're tearing each other apart!
Okay, so I'm guessing Great General's scroll. Okay, so this was one of the spots where they were shooting fireballs down on me, and there's another one up there. Fuck it. No, that's not. Wow. Okay, headshot. Awesome. Is that the catapult? Mm-hmm. That catapult way up there. Looks like there's a ballista at the end of the bridge, too. Pointed straight down the middle. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I should have snuck in here. I didn't realize. Just trying to use a heal. That was a trebuchet? A trebucket? That was not a trebucket. Now that I know that there are two dangerous individuals around the corner, I will try to sneak up on them. Wow, that did hardly anything. What? That was in the middle of the reversal. What? Oh my god, this is all just me trying to use the reversal repeatedly. Teleport behind him. I don't know, there's just something about that move. It's like, it's supposed to be used as a counter, but you can't use it at the same times than you could use block or parry. So it just feels less reliable. It's great when it works, but in general, less reliable. Managed to get 2 stacks of regen there. I just got the be-all end-all achievement silver waste. My brain sure is tired, wasted after doing who knows how many runs of Reba, but I'm happy. What was the achievement? Do like 500 Rebas or something? Oh no. Oh, that was very poor timing. Are y'all gonna work together? You're on opposite sides! Oh god. Oh god. Come on, you guys should be on different factions. What? How does that thing even turn? Dude. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh my god! Okay. That's finally something about this game for me to complain about. The monsters and the humans are on different factions. In Elden Ring, they would fight each other if they got too close together. But in this game, they're not actually enemies, like, technically, so they will team up to fight me. Looking more and more like that E is not worth. I wouldn't be able to kill some of the foes I've killed without it, but there are moments where it's infuriating. Alright, so we gotta get the big cow over here and deal with him. Come on. Open. Okay. Does this thing do anything? No. It's like a big drawbridge. I wonder if he's like supposed to operate the drawbridge. Okay. This is plague water. This is plague water. Let's see if we can get him out of that. Time to counter. Counter. Wow. Killed him and he exploded doing like 1 plague damage, which removed the regen stacks. Unlucky.
Commander Scalpel always protected us, but where is he now?
Old diary. Once again, I found myself slaughtering my enemies today. General Kazan insists I grant them swift and merciful deaths, but with every swing of my blade, I'm consumed by overwhelming euphoria. Oh, that's good. I fight to resist, but the scent of blood, it's intoxicating. His demand that I deny myself even that small pleasure feels unnecessarily cruel. After everything that happened in Rovelian, I'm starting to break. It's getting harder to hold myself together. A forbidden coffin has long sat in the basement of my office. What? Ever since the purple light took hold of me, I've been seeing the bloody demon that lies inside. He whispers that he'll grant me euphoria if I grant him blood in return. Why do you have a coffin in your office? Lately, corpses have been piling up in my office. The air is thick with the scent of blood. Oh, demon of the coffin, who's the real demon now? Now, that makes me wonder, is there actually, like, a demon in the coffin, or is he just, like, seeing delusions? Your office basement does not have a forbidden coffin. You're missing out? I'm missing out. Checking for secrets. Can't level up at the moment. Alright.
Shit. I'm going to die here in this crappy gate.
Wait, who just said that? Oh.
General Kazan? Shit. Is that really you? Aren't you supposed to be dead? What are you, a ghost? You remember me, yeah? Lantimos, Squire to Commander Scalpel. Good work getting here too late. There's plague inside the gate and all these madmen on the loose.
Tell me about the plague.
Don't bloody touch the corpses. Not unless you want to catch that body rot disease. Here, take this. It cures the rot. So now, you owe me, and you're going to get me out of here, yeah?
2 plague cleanse potions. I want to hear about Scalpel.
Commander Scalpel. Ever since he came back from Rebellion, he's been holed up in his study. Won't come out to deal with the situation no matter how much I beg him.
He's playing with a coffin.
He won't listen to me. But I bet he'd listen to the high and mighty General Kazan, who once killed a dragon or something.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Princess Alina has been in and out of here a couple of times. There were rumors about the two of them having a fling. People talk crap about them being made for each other, but there was definitely something else going on. Those two were up to something.
Okay. So he gave me some plague resist potions. And it seems hinted that Scalpel has gone insane, so he's probably going to be the next boss that is or was a companion of mine. Vaisar's disc fragment. A disc fragment, once whole, this disc is split into 3 pieces. Tracing the path of chaos might uncover more about the other fragments. The one from the netherworld holds secrets related to this disc. Alright, I already see a downside. If I die, that's a bit of a run from that, that respawn. Okay, I'm assuming this boss, whatever's in here, is going to have okay, I've still got the plague resist on. Good. I want to have the plague resist on for the first attempt on this, so we see what he does. Scalpel looking like the dancer of the Boreal Valley. Slurpy short. Oh, is that the coffin? Oh, wow. He's just gonna be flinging that around. Okay.
Scalpel. No, not you too.
Well, I'm sure it'll weigh him down and give me the advantage, right, Chan? His blood is burning the ground. First blood is mine. One, two, three. Push him around the room. Oh, he broke out of it. Plague bar. I was right. Wait, oh! Okay, that's a grab attack. Okay. What? Dude, look, what? That was weird. Okay, so that's full room range. Okay, so there's 3 grab attacks in a row. I've already used 2 of my 3 plague cures. I missed the counter. Okay. Alright. That's first attempt. I sure hope Muck found the blacksmith scroll for plague clear potions. I don't remember if I did. I do have some plague resist potions. I could start using some of those. early still. Still figuring out the timing for that. There. Too early. Ah, tried to parry that. That's a grab. Early. Oh god, that was fast. Try to counter too early. Okay, so he goes back to phase 1. Ah, dang it. I don't want to use more consumables on this. Whatever happens, happens. Alright. Let's see. So, He goes, let's say human phase, then goopy phase, then human phase again. I'll stop by town and see if I can make more plague cure potions. I'm using plague resist rings, and they are extremely helpful, but it's not enough to just ignore the mechanic. Everything about this room seems like it would be sticky, and it's giving me anxiety. It's just like globs of ectoplasm everywhere. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith. See what they got. Imagine the guy inside the coffin just getting swung all over the place. Like, stop, 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 stop. Look, I know I'm corrupting you, but please stop swinging me around like this.
Oh, look.
I don't have it. Alright. I don't like spoilers, but this is kind of make or break. Kazan Plague Cleanse Potion. Requires the Plague Disruption Parchment for this item to be added to the blacksmith's craftable items. Plague Disruption Parchment is a material, can be used to craft a Plague Cleanse Potion. Complete the, let's see, where to find Plague Disruption Parchment in First Berserker Kazan. Here, complete the Undead Summoner Bonus Training Challenge. Wait, what? That was a, okay, hang on. It's in here somewhere. Kill them with a single strike. So, like a charged heavy or something? Okay. So I'm looking at locations for undead summoners. Nadine Quarry says it has one. So, in here somewhere. I guess just anywhere. Alright. Okay, so we're looking for... Hold on, let me see the picture again. This guy. We're looking for one of these, and then I assume I'm going to try to hit him with a charged heavy attack, and hopefully that one shot kills him, because that's the biggest thing I got. This is a zone we've already done before, but of course everything will be respawned. Charged heavy is likely not going to be enough. Okay, well, what do you suggest? I'll tell you what, I'll try a charged heavy, and if that's not enough, then I'll whine about it. How about that? Okay, there's one. Unfortunately, there's too much stuff around him to do a charged heavy right now. God. Oh, great. Assassin, dude. Maybe charge skill attack. Actually, I do have a charged javelin I never used. Try that. Maybe a headshot. Ah! I totally forgot I have that. It uses a huge amount of spirit, and it's never really been worth it before. Okay, done. Now we gotta go back and talk to the blacksmith. Really? You need something to cancel the undead auto revive. The javelin does that too, yeah. Assuming that was required for the achievement, then yeah, I have a javelin trait where it kills undead permanently. Gotta love that video game Monkey Brain to run out of danger toward more danger. Yeah, it's kind of like I was hoping that they would leash, you know? Like I run away from some and they would stop chasing, and they wouldn't chase as far, and then I could pick off some of them, but instead of them like, you know, starting to trickle off, it just kept adding more and more problems. Do you have a skill point or two in Phantom? I think I saw an auto-use Phantom form. Yeah, it takes 7 points to buy that. And I am currently locked out of getting more skill points.
That dark.
Why am I talking to you?
Ever hear rumor?
Oh, I have to get the reward.
Oh.
Whoa. No, let's not use all the transmutation. Can I? Let's do that. There's a lantern that prevents undead to revive? Really? I know there's multiple lanterns, but I did not know the difference between them. What are we doing all the time? Got a few more minutes. Got a few more minutes. Where? Shoot. Was this where I was, guys? I think that's where I was. I do think it could do a better indicator of showing where you were before. It's not a huge problem by any means, but it would be helpful.
Shit. I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate.
It does, but you move to another zone. Yeah, and then it didn't. It could remember better. Still trying to get it right. The counters on this fight, I don't have a feel for yet.
You shame yourselves.
You are 4 hours and 47 minutes late. But your timing was good. Okay, I messed up a lot of that. Ah, this crap. Oh, that was a grab. 3, 4. Was that? I was trying to count that. I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then counter. The better I get at parrying his stuff, the less plague resist potions I need. Like, it's like every time he hits me, even when I parry, some plague gets through, but if I parry versus getting hit directly, it's a lot less. I am not getting the feel for these counters on this guy. I think I have to face his face when I do that attack, otherwise I don't get the big health steal thing. Oh, crap. Too late. I saw it too late. So 4 hits now. I should have been able to parry that. Oh, this thing. Oh, right when I used a plague cure potion. Wasted that one. All right. Next one will put us over the hour, chat, so we'll do one more attempt. This guy, I don't even think we've seen 50% health yet, so this guy already might be looking like he might be the new boss that takes the most attempts for me, above the witch we fought earlier. Wait, have I seen that? That might have been a new move. I don't have any memory of that. Plague, actually. I think I died of plague there. I didn't even realize I was plagued. One thing that would be kind of nice for the game, like over there on the left-hand side, the plague, like as far as just being eye-catching, the little bar on the left for when you're building plague versus when you have plague, it's hardly different. And I didn't even know, that's not the first time that I didn't even notice I had the status effect versus building the status effect. I wish there was something more eye-catching for when you receive, like, when it triggers, you know? There was one time earlier I got like fire, and I didn't realize I had it in Venom also today. So this is like at least the third time today I received the status effect, and I thought it was still building. Okay, so with that, chat, it is at midnight. I definitely feel myself improving on this, but this is going to take quite a few more attempts. We are going to save our progress here, and we will pick up from here next time. All right, my friends. Hey, thank you guys for being here tonight. I hope you guys had fun. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back, let's see, today's Friday. This is a Friday night. So I'll be back for the Saturday night stream with more Berserker Kazan. We'll be working on this coffin-wielding maniac. For those of you who wish to join me, hit the follow button here on Twitch if you're new. Subscribe to the YouTube channels if you haven't already. There are 2 of them, and there are links to both in the chat right now. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive, and I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested in becoming a supporter. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.